Also, I don't see anything.
Oops.
Yeah, no, we've done this bit.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we saw. Oh no, this is right after we found the corpse, isn't it?
Yes, this is right after we found the corpse.
Have you settled down?
Did we get a new title screen and I missed it?
Yes, we got a new title screen.
Jutai
The scene is being
Conception.
inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Again, that is the right eye, which means it's a corpse from the other freaking
I
case.
suppose humans are
The
unpredictable.
question is, why is there a corpse from that case in this cold storage warehouse? It's been 6 years. Who's keeping it?
Who's preserving it?
Well, the warehouse is
Now that
preserving
you're
it,
back,
but who
let's get
put
back
it
to
there?
business.
I mean, the only answer to that is the original Cyclops killer.
You are conscious,
Or
are you not?
someone else.
Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
The only
I
pro-
will.
the only problem is she looks like Iris, even though she's clearly not.
Thinking that Iris died because of me.
So in theory, it's just a relative or something like that.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Mysteries.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
It's frozen completely solid.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
The same one.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Which means that, yes, the body that we saw is the same one and is not Iris's body.
Why?
You mean...
You mean...
You've got it.
Bolted in the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. New.
Extremely fast Dante.
He's certainly capable of it because he sees a porno mag.
But in this case, it's not because of a porno mag.
stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Oh. Then that's not Iris at all, at all.
How?
Iris is a virgin.
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
Ugh.
I think we found Iris's
The
mother.
distended stomach does not immediately shrink
Her
after
real
birth.
mother.
Yeah.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
It would explain the resemblance.
This
Yeah,
evidence makes
she looks
one thing
nothing like
perfectly
Hitomi.
obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means,
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple
I feel a little more
stabbings with a single edge,
positivity.
sharp
I
objects
think
to the
it's-
victim's back.
I think it's basically guaranteed she will be alive, just kidnapped.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Yeah, it's impossible to determine because she's been frozen solid. Like, we have no way to know when it was, considering this is more than likely a body from the previous case.
This body has been
From years
completely
ago.
frozen for at least 10 years.
Actually, because of how old Iris is, this has to be from much longer ago.
10 years ago.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is
The
also
first
unknown.
ever victim.
That was never found.
But there is one
Well
likely
before the
suspect.
case ever became known as the Cyclops killing case.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene: Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Yeah.
That is highly likely.
Which means
You-
So was involved in some capacity with her.
What we saw
Mm-hmm.
was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sajima.
So it all comes back to you.
Yeah.
Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. We should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I
You.
thought I told you.
I don't care. Fuck you.
Never to show your face here.
I don't think he's our killer. But I think he's related to our killer.
I mean, considering he ends up becoming part of the
chain.
Once he becomes part of the chain, he is involved, but he's not involved in the current shit. Regardless.
Not yet.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either.
Well, we change the timeline has changed because we have prevented shit from happening.
Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris.
Because so far, the only one that's died is Shoko, which was killed by Renju.
Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary.
Number 89.
The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
So...
Our only leads had told me he was talking to So earlier.
yeah.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date.
He can't calm down. It's not in his nature.
He's a red-blooded male.
Lead?
Before I explain,
He's
we
a
need to
hothead.
discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or
Oh my god.
What?
They fucking went there. They fucking went there.
Alice and Iris.
Yeah, why
I
wouldn't
believe it
they?
fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
The first time was in Mizuki's Somnium.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Yep.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Mizuki!
Zooks.
Iron Pipe Girl.
I'd let her beat me to death with an iron pipe.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Of course he's searching Akihabara.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I
Is
think
he
Iris is
actually
with
searching?
Renju.
That's the real question.
He's searching for more merch. Because that's what Akihabara essentially is.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Understandable.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How 89 is connected to Seijima. And that's Seijima's link to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
She looked down on her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago.
A month ago?
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
I seriously doubt she'd want to talk to Renju about it.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Why wouldn't she be? She's freaking worried about all this shit.
Yeah.
So she felt that hiding it was the only thing she could do.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
And what?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
So he wanted to keep her preserved for some reason?
Alice.
Which means
Yeah.
in some capacity he's involved.
Kind of, yes.
I wouldn't say like completely, but like in some way.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Because he wanted to make sure that the body stayed preserved.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
18 years? Jeez.
That's what the man told me.
As long as
18
Iris has been
years.
alive.
Preserving the body for 18 years.
From that long ago?
Going back occasionally to check on her, to make sure nothing's happened.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search.
We
Missing
will
persons from
be
18 years ago.
airing a lot of dirty laundry, won't we?
Seems like it.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Ey. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Not. Oh, jeez.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Remember that barrel in
We've known each
Sinking
other
in
for
the
20
Vein?
years now.
Yes.
Remember how it was censored?
Yes.
Her body was in that barrel.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
And her basically her body died at 19, and she's been preserved for 18 years. She doesn't look like she aged a day.
But why? Monica's body was found just now.
Which also explains why she's looks so much like Iris.
But even back then, Hitomi knew.
Or I guess Iris looks a lot like her.
She knew that Monica was already dead.
That's a better way of looking at things. It's all about perspective, isn't
Iba,
it?
where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
And Hitomi more than likely took Iris in because it was for her deceased friend.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Like, she probably didn't know what happened to her, but she still wanted to take care of her daughter.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity.
Or she does know, and she just doesn't want to bring it up.
And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter.
Because she probably knows who that is. She knows that's her dead friend.
Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan,
This is the
and
most
Renju
awkward of
Okiura
these,
all
isn't it?
attended Eitoku High School.
Yeah.
It's the most concise, but
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself?
She's obviously having a tough time of it.
Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
I don't know about that. To me, she looks like she's having a tough time.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Oh.
what?
Oh. I got an achievement. Interrogation. Implicate Hitomi. Confronted Hitomi with the evidence with no mistakes.
It's been managed by
Yep.
Renju Okiura.
There's one
almost
for
2
every one of
decades.
these segments.
Hmm.
And witness testimony
I told you
proves
about
that
this
he knew about the
achievement.
corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken,
I mean, I guess thankfully you can like go back to certain specific scenes without having to redo a whole freaking chapter.
you knew about the corpse
Yeah,
too, Hitomi.
makes it easier.
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Tate, you need to lower your voice a little bit there.
You
Date,
need
she's
to
not going to
calm.
talk.
Like, you're interrogating her pretty freaking harshly.
She's been hiding a corpse for 18 years.
Yes, I know, but even then, she's clearly looks like she's having a tough time of it because she doesn't like what she had to do.
Sync with her.
She should have just reported it. Well, let's sync.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
Yes,
What do you
Pewter.
mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
What does it mean exactly? Yeah.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Naegi, tell him.
Why me?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Okay.
Right.
If you go beyond the limit, your yoke will not be able to return to its shell.
That's what happens. Your mind's consciousness can't return.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
You essentially switch places, yeah.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
One person's memories and everything put into another body, yeah.
But degraded.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Alright, alright.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
And I assume only known by a select few.
We had to prevent the possibility
why
that the
would they
system
know
could be
that?
exploited.
Because it's happened before.
Oh no.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis.
The only reason they would hide it is because it's happened before.
Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Clearly it has been used in the wrong hands, because there's another sync machine out there being used.
That's why I didn't tell you.
The other thing it could be used for is immortality.
Yeah, essentially. Being able to live on in another's body.
We can't let this secret get
Yep.
out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
And considering Rohan is dead, well, he could essentially live on in another body, even if his original body died.
Yep.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
In we go.
God?
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That
We're
hurts.
sinking in the mountain now.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch
Poor
black.
me.
a light over there. Is that a firefly?
Maybe.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. 3. Number 4.
Well, let's get looking.
Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret hidden beneath. Well, buried deep inside. Yeah.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Then things are a little bit hidden.
Yep.
Flower bud. Well, our first objective is to light it up, which means I need to find this firefly.
I think we only have the one option of playing with that flower bud, babe.
Ew.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
I don't think smelling it or figuring out the type's gonna help.
Worship.
Like a
Worship
dog.
it?
The shrine of Hitomi's lies.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
It sure worked. Oh, I see more options in the distance now.
And there's also a trail.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be pretty railroaded this Somnium.
Yeah, it seems like that's going to be the
A hole in a
case.
tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Peek inside. Probably need a stick hand in, maybe.
I mean, don't we need to fist things?
Fair enough.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Whoa! There she goes!
Iba in Wonderland.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
Came out of the rock.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there? That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Well, we probably need to follow one of these. Yep. No, that's a circle.
5 minutes left, Date.
Which means we have to go this way. Oh, Renju.
Renju Okiura.
I don't think any of that's gonna help us.
I don't know either.
Not right now, at least.
Hole in tree 2. So maybe we have to do the same thing here.
A hole in the tree.
I don't think so. Repeating because it's too small.
peek inside then, maybe?
We could just fucking tackle it.
I mean, I guess.
Understood. I will do my best.
Violence.
Oh, that's a photo.
This is...
It's a photo of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young.
Manica.
Hold on to that.
Monica.
Maybe Rengju knows something about the photo?
Maybe. And this must be a memory with all three of them involved.
Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look
Yeah.
at this.
Inspect change to show picture.
Wait!
And then he
Renju.
goes off.
He's off like a shot.
But I know the path he went down. He went down this one that, like, roundabout a little bit. That's a hole. That sure is a hole in the
What's this
ground.
hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in! That's our only choice.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Down into Wonderland.
I think we'll be chasing him for a while.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
That's Hitomi.
Maybe.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is
They're
she?
looking for her.
Look for her.
4 minutes.
Apparently I have to shake something.
Well, considering the fact that both of them were shake, blank, 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 shaking Rengju appeared to be giving him the picture.
Then I have to oh, Hitomi.
More than likely, we need another item.
But from where?
Another hole in a tree. This one's a little esoteric. I'll let you find the tree first.
A rock.
Clearly that's not gonna work.
Yeah, none of the rocks do anything.
Okay, hole in tree 3, right here.
First we gotta give it a little yell,
Another hole
because
in
we're
a
looking
tree.
for her.
Those are pretty big.
Scrim.
Hitomi!
And then we have
Dante
to.
likes Hitomi!
Tate likes Hitomi.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. Still.
I mean, it's pretty clear that he does.
Hitomi stopped.
She stopped.
3 minutes, Date.
Well, no, you go back to the tree.
Okay.
You gotta fist the tree now. Don't question it.
Fine.
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm?
A bracelet.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Hitomi.
We have a present
That's
for
Hitomi.
you.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Shook at Homie. If you
Less than
shook
2
at.
minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hole number 2.
A large hole. Was this here before?
We really are not getting
If
timies.
there is nothing left to do.
Oh,
think
there's a
we-
shiny thing.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Yeah, shiny.
What?
I'm only seeing one option in the distance.
Is it the
Cluster.
amaryllis again?
Yes.
A Lycaris flower.
Well, I think we gotta dig it up and make a new hole.
I guess.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
And down we go!
A large hole.
1 minute left.
Let's go to fucking Wonderland.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
Oh, yep.
That is...
Oh, did they find her in a hole? They did! They are the ones that found her body.
God, that must suck.
Yeah. Which means that they preserved her body because...
Confession.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
Yeah. There's no way they were the ones that killed her. They just happened to find the body because they were worried about her.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
She'll tell the truth.
Gone residence.
18 years ago. So yeah, she already gave birth before this all happened.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not worried about your body.
I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Which would give him ample freaking motive to kill her, to hide the evidence of this happening.
Or it would give someone a lot of ammunition to blackmail him.
Which is why he would want to get rid of her.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
But clearly, it didn't end well.
Fine.
I still don't think So's our murderer.
He has to still be involved in some sort of way.
But take this with you, just in case.
Maybe he hired an assassin. He doesn't necessarily need to be the direct killer.
Why hire an
Just to be extra
assassin?
safe.
So they can hide the evidence.
I really don't think I'll need it.
After all, she was buried. After she was killed. And I wonder who that assassin could have been.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
Considering who he is now, I don't think that's the case.
But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
A third party.
Yeah. And considering what the mirror showed, that could have been previous Date.
Our mystery son Sojima.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Saito Sejima.
the son of So and his late wife.
Well, there's our name.
Oh. There is a little bit of a bump bump.
12?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But why would a little boy do that?
12 years old.
I don't know. I can't imagine. Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Of course he would hear it from the Kumakuras, because they have eyes everywhere.
Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
So told them?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Yeah.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
You've only heard about it.
We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
They saw them doing it.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for.
Her body.
But I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Of course he took out the eye.
This was the first eye he took.
Beautiful.
His obsession.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left.
That's why
Renju and I ran over.
they wanted to kill
and dug
Hitomi
up the
6
grave with a
years
tree
ago.
branch.
Because she saw it all.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I saw.
And if there are witnesses, they are a threat.
Mm-hmm.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are.
They could easily find you if this were to get out.
They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen.
We'd have more than one dead body.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big.
And they assumed the baby was still in there.
I don't think they know that she gave birth already.
Which means it's kind of a miracle that she already gave birth.
What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone.
Considering who he had dealings with, it makes sense.
He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him.
I can't blame you for that at all. You're probably scared out of your mind that you can't really do much
We couldn't leave
about
Monica's
it.
body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
And preserved her.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
And after that, he clearly decided, I will maintain her.
But it's not in use right now.
What a
They're moving operations
fucking
to a
mess.
better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry.
Well, all of the
I'll take
pieces
over
are
the
on the
warehouse.
board now.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone
We
out.
know who our Cyclops killer is.
Everyone but you, of course.
Well, we already knew who the Cyclops killer was. We know that 89 and Rohan were the ones that actually did the killings and took out the eyes. However, the first kill was done by this Saito Sejima.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Yeah, that's just like you, Renju, huh?
You don't like him,
I was
do
thinking
you?
about her name.
He's a very detached father figure, and I don't like that.
How about Iris?
He's so worried about his own business practices that he forgets about his own daughter.
Iris?
Yep.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
Like, yeah, sure, I'm glad that he's, like, helping Hitomi just take care of all this, but, like, he's still, like, essentially abandoning the baby to her.
Yeah.
And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Like, yeah, I get that they're, like, meant to be close friends or whatever, but I just don't get good vibes off of Renju at all.
And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
He just comes off as a guy that will always take advantage of people.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
And yet he still did it.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
Perhaps Saito has a twisted personality.
So used
Perhaps
his connections
Saito
with the
doesn't have a
Kumakuras
heart.
to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way.
It would also explain partially why number 89 is so detached from reality.
But you can't think about revenge now.
I'm starting to think Saito and 89 aren't the same person.
Maybe. I'm just... In terms of number 89, there's just something off about him that feels like he's two people at the same time.
Well, yeah, he's
baby can't
Rohan
lead a life
pretending
like
to
that.
be Falco. I thought we agreed on that.
Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I mean, I'm not sure.
And so my life with Iris began.
That's my guess.
It's just something off about him that's just... seems like he knows what happened back then. But there's also something in there that seems like it's another person entirely.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
It's like somebody speaking in third person.
Kinda, yeah. It's very strange. Like, he knows what happened, but he goes about saying it like he's talking about this person like he's someone else.
Hence why I think it's Rohan
Middle of the night to change
in
diapers
Falco's
or feed her.
body.
Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always
Because you would never talk about yourself like Falco talks about Falco.
Well,
It would only take 10 seconds
there
before
are
she'd
people
start
that, like,
crying again.
talk about themselves in the third person, but that's a rarity.
So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby.
Most people do not talk about themselves in third person. Most people talk about themselves in the first person.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would
And even
creep
then,
into
when
the
he
windows.
talks about himself, it's from a detached point of view.
I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away.
Well, that's why I'm thinking, though, is that Date is involved somehow with back then. But since he has no memories of that past, he could have been anyone.
But my hands were full, raising Iris.
And the list grows ever longer.
I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else.
Hitomi really does love Iris.
Yeah.
Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
I'm sure it would. All you cared about at that point was Iris herself.
Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me?
Tiny wrists.
Yes.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
And I'm sure that, like, warmed Hitomi's heart. It's just...
This isn't really her daughter.
This isn't really her daughter, but even then, she may as well be.
And,
Mommy, pancakes are
let me
done!
pull up what Mizuki says about family.
Sorry, I burned it a little.
I know what she says, because I've
I
heard
know,
it.
but it's so fitting, isn't it?
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
For the families presented to us through Somnium Files.
The families we see are the ones that are not blood related, and they still feel like a family.
I can't help it.
At
My
least the
body
good
dances on its
families.
own.
Looking at you, Saijimas and Okiras.
Well, yeah.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
Family, well, she said family is...
A perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way. Like you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically without even thinking about it is what a family is. That's why maybe me, mom, and daddy weren't able to be a family.
And why Date and Mizuki are a family.
And why Iris and Hitomi are a family.
It doesn't have to be blood relation.
How long will it take my bone to get
Just
better?
a perfectly ordinary relationship.
I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
In the beginning, it's clear that Hitomi felt like she was betraying her own friend, but in the end, this is probably something Monica would want in the event of her death.
Someone who
Mommy,
loves
thank you
Iris
for
to raise
everything.
Iris.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
Oh, no food fight.
It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Oh, but Uncle said he wants to do it again too.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
If only that were the case.
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself.
Aww.
Could I
Iris
keep
wants a
living my life?
daddy.
And considering how close she felt with Uncle, well...
I think the reason I think Uncle/89 isn't Saito, or the person we've heard talked about as the old Cyclops killer, is just because he's so kind and sweet and loving.
And
towards the yeah.
Well, considering who Date is now, there's a reason why Iris said that Date reminds her of someone, because Date reminds her of Uncle.
I had promised Monica.
And we know Date's personality. He's not just some cold, heartless man.
He's kind when... Well, he's kind when he means to be.
Yeah.
But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
Her biological father, yes.
And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
She wanted her to be oblivious.
That's the real reason I've been silent.
She probably also didn't want to know that her half-sibling fucking murdered her real mom.
Yeah.
I didn't want to lose Iris.
That's a lot
But
to unpack there, huh?
Yeah, and I'm sure it probably wouldn't go over well with Iris anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why she wants her to stay oblivious, to just be happy.
fate can be cruel.
To bounce, bounce, bounce.
God used other means to take Iris from
Fate
me.
can be cruel.
In January,
I'm
Iris
just gonna
suddenly
go to the
collapsed.
bathroom real quick.
Well, clearly they're talking about the tumor now.
It was caused by a
Yeah,
malignant
I
tumor
think
in her
Hopeful
brain.
has title.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
That.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
I see.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and
What
sent it to his
tangled
phone.
webs we weave.
Yeah. This was an attempt at blackmailing him so she could get the money for Iris's treatment.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the
You have to
Kumakuras.
give her props for the audacity of it all.
Yeah. She also used a voice changer there, which sounds oddly familiar to Zero.
Even if he found
I
out who I
mean,
was, without the Kumakura gang,
voice
he had no
changers are
power
pretty
over me.
popular in all of his universes, so...
Oh, yeah, fair enough. It's just that it was giving me 999 flashbacks with that voice changer.
And there's
We're gonna be
no
having
way
more
he has a
soon.
political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
But, like, it makes sense to, like, make, like, these subtle minor references.
Mm-hmm.
Because they,
Get out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
because they ultimately do not interrupt like the flow of like or like the direction of this game at all. They are just kind of there.
But then,
Mm-hmm.
A fun
something
little
unexpected
Easter
happened.
egg.
Yep.
I saw you, Date.
Yep, he came by.
I hid behind the
Hi,
forklift before
Date.
you saw me. And when you were done looking around,
It can't be.
I appreciate this scene mainly because of like the minimal color and just how much the purple stands out on Dante's body.
Iris.
It really shows that they like really worked
The
hard
best of it
on
is like when the Iris is all.
yeah. It just I like what they do with color and lighting in this game. It's really nice. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. Couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Indeed, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
And she, on her salary, she does not have that kind of money. So her only option was to essentially blackmail Iris's biological father.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Which also explains why So was so hesitant to actually talk about it, because he was blackmailed, so he wanted to keep it quiet.
But there are some
That's why
things
he
I
was
have
so
yet to
cagey.
understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Heard Aiba call for me and came too.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Well, I know. It's because he's obsessed with women's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Because they share very similar looks.
Mm-hmm.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
2 separate cases.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
She does.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
And here's Pewter doing his shit.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Of course. You don't want me to continue this, to tell anyone.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Thanks, Aiba, for existing.
Lovely little thing. The best hamster.
And put him in the locker.
Now tell me,
Revenge.
where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Yep. Same factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Morphogenetic field? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter.
Pewter?
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will watch it. My core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante.
Ugh, fuck the higher-ups.
They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine, that should be plenty of time. Gripped my revolver and got moving. Let's go!
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
That's a body. Renju? Yep, it is.
Renju?
89. Well, that's 2 parents dead again. The case remains unsolved.
Well, I think we have a locked. Unlocked.
Yeah. Locked. But this is unlocked.
Classified.
Well...
I do believe I mentioned that this is the only day with a dual meaning. Janae, dust, / dreary world.
Now for the pain route.
That is...
Annihilation.
Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Bet you're feeling a lot of emotions right now.
Yep.
Well,
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Not that frigging thing again.
The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
No. No.
Boss killed them all?
No.
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
No!
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Bad end, Cambaret. Hold your hold.
Drew my gun from the holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call boss's phone.
On it.
I can hear your phone vibrating. Where's it coming from? Oh, I see it. I see it.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Oh, great!
Boss?
Great!
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight? Oh my god.
Welcome to the dreary world, Cassie.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Here we go. Yay.
We must stop boss.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Oh no, no, you're doing it again!
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Porno mag!
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Porno mag!
I wouldn't be excited. Oh. Let me pull up the next psych.
Whoa!
Limited edition! Thanks, Flower. What? What? Did I do that? Did I do that?
Oh.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh, shit.
Shoot at the cloud.
Firebomb on the flower. Oh, shit.
Why?
Just do as I say, and
This place is going sky fucking high.
This may be a bad route, but they sure are freaking hyping it up.
Mm-hmm.
Boom! Hey!
She's probably just unconscious.
This achievement name. Beep Housewives in Beep. Horny housewives in heat.
Her right shoulder and left
Or
leg suffered
something
damage,
different.
but she will live.
No, it's clearly horny housewives in heat.
A dust explosion, huh?
Oh no, wait till you see what the magazine really is, huh?
Thank you.
Okay, but that's clearly the freaking title of the damn achievement.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
I had to improvise, so I made you look at the porno mag.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Now he's looking.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
This is just a cooking magazine. There was a hot babe on the cover. I thought it was a horny.
Oh.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Cuter.
Time to sink into the refrain.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Fair enough.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy.
So, pretty much, she's not gonna be able to walk.
If something goes awry.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Are you sure, Pewter?
I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
No, but damn, man.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
This sync is gonna go fucking terribly.
This is also the hardest sync problem. Second
know.
hardest sync.
6-minute time limit.
Everything
I'll be
is
back
a
before time's up.
999 second.
Yay! I'm an oil drum! I'm also tiny.
Look at those hips go.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Still doing it while doing that. Number 1. Number 2.
She's gotta shake her ass.
Number 3. Number 4. So realistically, we are probably have to open all these doors. Whoo! Okay.
I hope we'll try to help a little with the routing. Because part of it is finding ways to burn off bad timies. Let's start with the door behind us, I guess.
I guess.
A rusted metal door.
Ooh.
Let's not.
That'll just instantly fail. Okay, that must be the first door, probably.
No, we are looking for door 1.
But the way that freaking A looked...
Does it remind you of a certain other game?
Yes.
I think we gotta break it.
Robs.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked.
All right, open it.
Shoko. That's a key.
I believe that key is for door A.
Must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Well, the question is, which one's the right one?
Indeed.
Key 1.
Key 1.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Yep, because we have to burn off.
That's 50 seconds.
If you go over to door A and try to open it, you will burn it off and it will only cost you 10 seconds. And you'll get a 1/6 timey.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
10 seconds. Yeah, that's way better.
It appears to be locked.
Alright, now let's go get key 1.
We might as well use this timey on it. I know it's not much of a time save, but
It's still 0 seconds, so
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
yeah.
Come on.
we'll probably want to save the,
It's a 1.
Yeah, we'll want to save that.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
You've seen how high the numbers are getting in this Somnium already.
Perhaps
Yeah,
they
huh?
used the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Bloody A!
Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Well, it is a dream, so of course it's freaking freaky. Obviously, I can't really do anything from here.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Is there anything open? No, that's blocked. So, door B.
I don't think we can do anything with door B yet. Let me look.
Well, I have not seen anything I can do yet, so...
Oh, I think we might have wanted to pick up all of the keys.
Oh.
If we can carry more than one key.
Theoretically. I think I should not waste time like this, so I should probably just go back to a save. Because walking is still gonna waste time.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, we're like right here. So I need to go over to the door.
Break it.
Yeah, I think I'll save it right after the keys drop.
Yeah.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will...
Actually, no. First of all, we need to get the 10 off.
Okay, so you can only pick up key A, which is key 1.
A door that looks like
It will just turn into an eyeball otherwise.
Right. Alright, got that.
So it looks like we just have to go through the doors in alphabetical order minus D.
Let's get the 1-6. Get the 1.
I think we want to keep that 1-6, actually.
Well, too bad.
Okay. So then we go to door B. Basically, we're going to be floor hopping a bunch until we get to.
Well, there's a negative timey for open.
Let me look. We gotta take it.
Great.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Next up, we go through door C.
Well, that's the only way forward, so...
Door C.
Hopefully. And I think...
It only goes to 3 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
It is a dream.
Next up, I do believe, is door E.
Well,
We just did door C, right?
Yeah. Well, there's no door down that way, so it's probably somewhere over here. Okay, I see door E. I see it. I see it.
Door E prime.
Door E prime. But this is 50.
We don't want door E prime. We just want regular door E, I think. So that would be...
That's just door E. This one's door E. That one, the one on the bottom is prime.
Okay. And we get an extra 1 second timey. Which we're saving those.
Okay, so I went through it. We're on the same. We just got teleported right back here.
I think it's just to burn it.
Right.
Because, and we get an extra, also that steel drum. That's our next thing, the steel drum.
Okay.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Which is why we're...
Lift it?
Is it that specific steel drum?
This one has a wire coming out of it. At least that's what I think
yeah.
it is.
Push the steel drum.
Just take it?
Yeah, just take it.
Well, now we can open that door.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
We can bring that down to 1 second. Well, because we kind of have to.
Yep. Yep.
It does not appear to be locked.
Renju was choked to death. Which does line up with this path.
Yep.
And it looks like it has this key has his watch on it.
I think there's multiple keys again.
Be careful.
We have to choose the one that has his watch on it. Oh wait, no, there's multiple. Yeah, there is multiple, and they all have a specific time on them.
The 8 o'clock.
Can't quite see. There's 11 over there, 3:45 over here, 2:50.
It's between the ones that go. It's the ones.
I
near
see it.
D.
I see it. I see it.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Oh, 50. I'm gonna have to go through the E door again.
No, just take it. We have time.
Fine.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Now we gotta go to the D
It's
door.
written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Yep.
The D door.
Yeah, just open it. It's 1 second.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
Next up is that pipe.
Figures. Alright. Pipey, 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 pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Cover?
Kick. We might as well use a half-timey on it.
I guess. To get another thing.
Yep. Also, so we don't lose that one.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You really do want to keep those ones around.
Because of the 999s.
Yeah.
More zero escape shit.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Just open. Or can...
how much? Yep. And then we can burn the 10x this time on the control panel.
Okay. Oh, great! And now the iris death. Yay!
Well, it looks like Boss really is our killer, huh?
No. Okay, good. They just freaking shut it before that even happens.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
So we gotta burn it here.
Rows of monitors and
Yep,
buttons.
somewhere on the control panel.
It's investigate.
Yep.
10 seconds is way better.
This appears to be old. I believe
Yeah,
this
and then you can
computer
just
controls
kind
the
of
factory's
use
electronics.
the
It appears to
1/3 one
require
to
a
save
key to activate.
just a hint of time.
Well, because we have to use a control
Rows of
this
monitors.
key on the control panel, so...
Just in case, I'd hold on to it, because it's
There.
such a small amount right now.
I mean...
Oh.
I used it.
You should have let me finish speaking.
We freaking got... I already did it before you even spoke.
Well, you should listen to me and, let me, finish thoughts. Just keep going, I don't think it will hurt us.
Well, I already didn't, so...
You could just use the retry system. It's built in.
No!
Yes!
It's limited.
It's built in.
It's limited.
You aren't even using them, Cassie.
I'm not freaking doing it. It's bullshit. It's a bullshit system.
Just fucking use it. It takes way less time than this. Look at how much further we've gone back. Use the half.
I know.
And then we got a 1.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Rows of There. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
You have to re-interact with it.
Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch, maybe?
Rotate.
Okay.
Then we press the switch.
trunk.
Rows of monitors.
Oh.
And then we rotate the key again.
Yeah.
Rows of monitors.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I need to open the B door. So I go out of door... I go through door D to get to door B.
I think you have to go through D prime this time.
Well, that's what it says, yes.
Door D prime.
We get a 1 for this. So maybe 1/3 it?
Yeah, might as well.
So where is door B? I see door E there.
I think it's across the way.
I can't tell. Wait, no, I see something over there.
I mean, that's where we came from. And we want to go through prime.
Door C prime.
We want to go through kick. We want to go kick door F, I think. Maybe. Let's go through door B prime. I'm just gonna go through the
I can't even freaking tell what I'm supposed to do right now because there's so much shit going on.
I know. I'm sorry.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Maybe follow along this bank.
No, no, it doesn't.
I think we just want to... Yeah, this is a harder Somnium, isn't it?
It's fucking confusing.
Mm-hmm. Open C prime. Okay. Let's go to lock 3 and just repeat. Because we wasted a bunch of time running around.
Because I can't freaking tell where I'm supposed to go.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Rows of monitors and... Rows of monitors...
Okay. I've now done that.
Open door D prime.
I'll 1/3 this.
Next is opening C door prime.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get over there. Because we got both E's here. I can't go across over there from here. I can only go across from here.
Look, all I know is that that's what the guide says, is we have to go through C prime.
Wait, that's C prime. But it has A on the back.
C prime.
10 seconds.
Well, just take it. We might be able to use that. 1/9 in a bit.
That's door B prime. That's the one we need to go through.
Yep.
Door B prime.
Yeah, just use the 1/9. That gets us the 1. And that gives us another 1/9.
Yep. Very down to the wire, aren't we?
Yep, that's probably the intention, too.
Let me...
I have to go across. That's the only way.
Yep, and we need to kick open door F.
Door F. This.
Okay, kick open. Let's 1/9 that.
Mm-hmm. I think that's why it's picked. It's because it opens the door,
Floor. This is the first
costs
time
us 3 seconds, and does not give us...
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something
So
out.
the next 2 steps are tackling the ladder on this floor.
Okay.
An iron ladder.
I'm not... So...
Well, I need a 1, so...
Yep.
Ready?
Whoa! Dominoes! Oh, and there's a spark!
Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Alright, now we can open it. Yay!
A rusted metal door.
And do our last one!
I'm going to
A
open
rusted metal door.
And then killing So. Well, there we go. That was all the murders.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
All the figures are shadowed. Except, yep. Shoko's murderer was Renju. Renju's murderer was Iris. And Iris's murderer was So.
An unfortunate chain. Well, we've sunk into the refrain.
What the hell is going on?
And there's 2 more monitors for 2 more murders.
Boss and Atomi.
Tate, what are you
The
doing?
murder of
6
Hitomi,
minutes are
followed
up.
by the
Wait!
final
Hitomi
murder
is...
of probably Date.
You can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
So who's our real killer then?
Whoever's in their heads.
Ehai. Ashes.
I took a look around your head. And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
In theory.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who is the new Cyclops killer?
I mean, there's only one answer.
It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
Not you specifically. The person in there.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Morphogenetic field!
Very light
I don't know where it started.
morphogenetic field.
Yeah, very light, because they don't really talk about it much other than this is just how he freaking knows this shit.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
It's probably done through the same way that
After that,
Sean is
into
handled.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota
Quantum
at the cold
computing.
storage warehouse.
Well, that would also mean that that Iva is the one that has all this stored in her memories.
Probably. It makes the most sense. Mind you, I think this
Now,
is going unexplained.
You're in Boss's body.
Yes, but it's clearly meant to be like a similar concept to what they did in Zero Escape, just putting it in a new setting entirely.
Inside her head.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer. Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
So we have no reference if it's actually Saito or not.
He is listed on the family register,
Nope.
but I cannot find any photographs.
Because the person in there could easily just be saying that they're Saito.
That was me.
You have to admire the...
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
Probably because the killer put a lot of fucking research into his targets.
This has been
Earlier,
a long
too.
time coming.
You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Which means the only way they could have gone through this is if they studied these people they were targeting.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Side note, her eyes
me define some
change when
terms
Saito is in control, and we see these exact eyes in the end of the Ota route.
Well, considering
means
you can see the difference in the lighting in her eyes. There is no light in them.
It means that at the end of the Ota route, Saito is in Boss.
Memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
Yes, but you can also tell that there's no light in those eyes. They are not the eyes of a human.
They're the eyes of a crazy
Quite
person.
the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring
Parasitism.
the one being transferred into
Parasitism.
is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
That makes sense.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
And would that happen? Would that happen to be why 89 is the way he is?
That's how
we'll
I knew
find
about
out
the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket.
once the ashes settle.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
Whoa. It's that freaking look that's just like, they are detached from humanity.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
Those are some fucking
That means
crazy
the
eyes,
Somnium
huh?
I entered on Sunday.
Those are the detached from humanity eyes.
That's right. It was me.
How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Probably because he was one of them. Something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
The methods are similar.
For a reason, because it's probably the same person.
A
Before I do,
stabbing,
there's
a
something I wanna hear from
strangulation,
you. How
a
did you know
shooting.
about the prototype sync machine?
I don't remember
Not
the
only that,
last one.
you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's... I don't fucking know. I just freaking know.
Regaining your memories, are you?
Don't ask questions I don't have the answer to.
Regaining your memories. Yeah, that you could kind of explain it that way.
Yeah.
Human memory is fractal.
Considering who Date is at this current point, it makes sense in his case that it would just be him regaining memories from the past.
If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to
That's
explain.
how the flowchart works.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
Yeah. That's how Date is able to know.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
He's not remembering things from other timelines. He's remembering things from his past.
It's just, for player convenience, it's visually shown as remembering through.
Yeah, it's remembering through the flowchart.
It also, like, works out a little bit easier for, like, player comprehension.
Yeah. It's less supernatural. It's more science.
Mind you, we will be going with the parallel worlds hypothesis here.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
In terms of an in-world perspective, it's clear that it's just him remembering.
But from a player perspective,
where do
it's
you want me to
parallel
start?
worlds.
Yeah. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Yes.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
So in technicality, you still killed Renju. Because Renju was now in Shoko.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by
This
car.
does beg the question of where the fuck Shoko's consciousness is.
It's clearly in another body, but that body could also be dead as well.
Using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
But it definitely does make sense as more a murder of both Shoko and Renju at the same time. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Yep. In turn, killing Iris.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
The freaking way that Boss's voice actor is, like, doing for this is, like,
Is it nice?
It's very precise, calculated, cold.
Humo humo.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
Like, it's the same VA, but it's the way that she uses her voice that is much different than the boss we know.
The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Which is a really nice touch.
So it's the direction.
Yeah. It's the direction of them making sure that she's not being boss. She's using boss's voice, but she's not being boss.
Well, Saito's a man.
Sunday morning, I had a recording.
Doesn't matter if he's in boss's body.
I know. That's why she's more speaking in a way that more than likely Saito speaks, or at least we believe is Saito.
Oh, I am of course referring
Why would
to
she lie?
Iris.
Why would Saito lie?
I mean, how sure are we that it's Saito? How
Why
sure
would
are we
Saito
are they
lie?
being true?
I didn't want to draw
Considering the details,
I decided to attend.
why lie about being Saito and tell the truth about everything else?
I went to Lemniscate
I don't
and
know.
performed my job.
Exactly, it doesn't make any sense.
And when I
Saito's our
left,
killer.
I ran into you, Date.
But it also means that Saito has probably been twisted since was 12 years old.
Or maybe he was always like this.
To be honest, I was a little surprised.
Always detached, always harboring a darker inside.
Just
He
the
did
previous
murder a
night,
woman
I
at
was a
age 12.
parasite in the body of Renji.
Yeah, he murdered a 19-year-old woman. The mother of Iris.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think Ota had seen me.
Which means that he was more than likely always like this in some capacity.
So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
We got the original Cyclops killings.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him.
And used him you did.
So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time.
Yeah, that'd be really fucking weird.
I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
A terrible secret, eh?
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Yep, I knew that bit. I knew that bit from another freaking timeline.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end.
Good job, Oda.
Out on him.
He sure showed up.
Dressing him up in the polar bear
He didn't do anything, but
on my part.
He tried.
I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
he
I just
was a
wanted to throw a
nuisance.
wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. Because he probably does not care. At all. It's only about the killings. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Which explains why it's so easy to just kill them.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
To harass.
To make Date miserable.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Then this was a personal grudge.
You know all
I mean,
about
I'd be
the
pretty
prototype
pissed if
sync
someone was in my
machine,
original
don't you?
body.
That makes sense.
That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at the Abyss in a few key ways. Machine in Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To form a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter through the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection in the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. He's still freaking grody.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Yeah, you just disposed of them because you don't care.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it.
So what do you think of our villain?
Fucking asshole.
How does he compare to Delta?
Well, clearly already, these are actual motives.
Complex.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Because again, my thing with freaking Delta is that I have an interpretation of why he does all this shit because it's through ego or whatever, not through his apparent care for humanity. But, like, still, that's an interpretation. That is not necessarily what he actually believes.
Is in boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Yep, that fit.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby.
How
I have a
horrible.
tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Yep.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course.
Well, yeah. Dante himself has no actual connection.
That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
And you want to sync back with me to get back in your original body.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
Yeah, but how much of that was actually intentional? But you don't care about that. You just want petty revenge.
What are you talking about?
A petty man committing petty crimes.
What it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Without the fucked up brain.
That's right.
He doesn't feel the joy of death.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
You won't need my help on the last
That's what I've been
Somnium,
telling
thankfully.
you.
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
It's the supplements.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
That's why. That's why they wanted to keep it a secret, because
His dosage.
his dosage is what keeps him human.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also because they never wanted to tell Date that his body is that of a killer's. The original Cyclops killer's body.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number
Mhm.
89, the original Cyclops killer.
That's what you were told, Date.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
That's what everyone assumed.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
They imprisoned the detective, not the killer.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
The real Rohan is in 89.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything.
Which also means that Date has been slowly regaining the memories of the detective.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
So regardless, Date is Uncle. Iris's uncle.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost
And
her
therefore,
mind.
Date is Falco.
Yes. Not in the original body, yes. But still the same dude.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body.
Shoko wasn't herself for a year.
Shoko was dead for a year.
Yeah.
That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull.
Yeah.
My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
The detective was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Yes, you're not Rohan. You are the detective that was in Rohan.
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
Rohan is in number 89.
That's... my real...
That's you, Date.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Stay in the mine for 6 minutes or Hitomi dies.
Damn you!
A life
If
for a life.
you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
You must let the 6 minutes pass.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I have no choice.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
There is no choice there. It's just, you have to.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Alright, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Bitch.
What? Why?
Ah, shoot.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
That was what was agreed
That's
upon.
what I said.
But you never said you would.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Let us live.
You're the one
Let
who
Hitomi
injured
live.
that body. It's
And
your
because-
own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Oh, shocked! Aiba's still there.
Little hamster.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. That was Iris. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Annihilation.
Yeah.
Annihilation route. End.
The worst ending. The darkness before the dawn.
Mm-hmm. And now, down the true.
Mm-hmm.
Renju and Shoko still died, though. In this route. But someone... But...
Offset.
Wait.
You're awake.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Yeah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
Fucking higher-ups.
Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
And by higher-ups, I mean so.
Yeah, and considering he was in control of all this from another timeline, it makes sense.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hello, Rohan.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Oh no, that's Saito.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Natural causes?
But what interests me more
His
is
car
you.
accident.
How do you
Yeah.
know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. In a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Yay! It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. But no one else has died other than Renju. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched in my brain.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Well, the range sure does put a mood on this.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no.
Yeah, things have changed. This is the route where things go wrong for Saito.
This was around 5 p.m.
The other route, it all came up Saito, and in this route, it's barely coming up Date.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Yes.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
This is all because Date was able to do this. He made Saito fail. Not directly, but still.
If you did not warn her,
she would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Yeah, so we technically caused the accident as well.
So unlucky.
We fucked it up.
We fucked up your plans without even meaning to.
My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
I don't care. My plans were foiled, but you're here now, so it doesn't matter.
He's kind of right.
Well, yeah, we're here right now. It doesn't matter to him.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car.
He's basically been running on fumes.
Yeah.
I know what happened after that.
That body, well, Renju's body was not in the best of states, but he still ended up pushing on.
You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Whoops!
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
They were in Renju's total car.
Yep.
My plan and my
Lol.
body were both in shambles.
His plans just kept fucking failing.
I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So you had to switch with number 89 quickly.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
And of course, Pewter would not deny something from Renju. After all, it was Renju talking, not this Saito, Pewter thought.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Remedy.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Yeah.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync.
And then after that, you just let his body die.
As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
But in turn, Rohan died with him.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
Yeah, so clearly it made it easy for you.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
And you used that because you were now in Uncle's body.
I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep.
Alright, let's go.
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
This dude.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
And now he's going to show us his first kill. "12-year-old."
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
But as you're not in your real body, well, that changed things.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
Oh, you.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye.
Strange fake eye? Heh.
Well.
Jesus.
Yeah. Ooh.
Right. It's ready.
Forced sync.
Sinking in the chain.
But now Iba's not here. It's only us.
Yep. And we have all the time in the world.
That was...
that sure was Saito.
Damn it, why
He's
can't I wake
taunting
up?
us.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2.
These are pretty fucked up mental locks.
Yeah. We're also, in technicality, experiencing things differently than him. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Well, Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What? Am I being synced?
Yeah, he's being synced. We're not experiencing it normally.
Which means...
This is the other side, how it feels.
reverse. Hence why all the mental locks were backwards.
And the timer's not coming down.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you when we get to the hidden item because you have literally infinite time.
Sync?
It's a very linear.
The door.
Open.
It won't open.
Well, it can't open anyway, I guess.
Sync?
Check.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Understandable. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Rohan and Date.
Date Prime.
Yes, this is when they switched.
Mm-hmm.
Sink room
Go to the
door.
sink room, huh?
As I noted, this is an entirely linear.
So there is not like no reason to worry.
Yeah. But I will tell you when the hidden item is.
Okay. Oh. Date! What are you doing?
I vote we save and reload because this is a very important story beat.
Yeah, should probably do that.
Save and reload.
Don't want Date to be all freaking fucked up.
Yeah.
What are you doing there? Your body's all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sink machine.
Investigate.
Me? What was he doing?
Well, the only option here is the sink gear.
Sink gear.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Clearly, we gotta go after him.
Door.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
That room.
In this room, there should be a hidden item.
Help me! Help me!
I think that's what's happening. We're seeing his actions as he sinks.
Mm-hmm. He's just playing around inside of our head.
Yeah.
To kill 6 minutes.
I'm looking around. Should be a little bit of a shine. Because that's what tends to happen when
Yeah. It's set on a hook?
On a hook? Hmm. Oh, wait. Maybe? Not seeing. Maybe on.
Maybe they don't.
Maybe it doesn't appear
Really?
after until I do something else.
Nope, it's in this room, and because it might.
It may just appear after I deal with the pool of blood.
Nope, it appears in this room when you get to the pool of blood. I see the sparkles, and only the sparkles. It's near one of the hooks near the pool of blood.
Hmm. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
What?
All right, now to deal with this.
Blood.
Pick up picture.
The picture.
It's changed.
Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
The rising choir is definitely creepy.
The music?
Yes. It's creepy. But it fits.
Yep.
Fits with this twisted man's personality.
You're...
They all only cost 0 seconds, so like doing anything will just eliminate it or move forward.
I can't. I just can't do it.
You're...
You're...
Hit.
You just want to beat him up.
Nothing.
Damn, I didn't do shit.
You're... It's just a mirror.
Well, the only choice then is the touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it.
Well, Dante's face sure is able to,
look positively deranged?
Yeah.
I'll post the image the wiki uses for Saito once you're done.
Okay.
I'm sinking.
Well, the only choice is to sink.
Percent sink.
I can't stop it.
It's just, yeah, we're just slowly going down.
We're being pulled.
What do I do?
Come on, Date. Come on. "60 seconds.
What is this?
a literal perfect amount of time.
That was...
This is the memory of when he switched to this body.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been that way for 6 freaking years.
Yep. He's developed an entirely new person. He is no longer Falco. He's Date. He's Kaname Date.
Yep.
Hakai. Destruction.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Well, we're back in the old body.
We're out an eye.
Yeah.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. Vision is getting hazy. Consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Scissors.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Falco.
How about ASAT?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
89's, or I guess Falco's, voice has also changed a bit. A little bit, a tad bit more lively, but still has that gravelly feel.
A winter iris.
But does he sound like Date?
No, he doesn't really sound like Date. The Date's voice, when he...
I don't mean, like, directly, but, like, you know what I'm getting at, right?
More... He doesn't sound detached. He sounds like he means all this.
She's the messenger goddess.
Well, yeah,
And
the
goddess of rainbows,
Rohan
too.
and...
That's right.
Rohan was completely and utterly detached from reality. He collected people's eyes, Cassandra.
I know. He was just insane.
That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Like, he had the memories of Falco. He did not feel like Falco.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yes, he did.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
When will Uncle be my dad?
That's fucking adorable.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Every day.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
This was clearly the Falco that wanted to feel again. To feel like he had a place to belong.
I think that you have misunderstood a huge part of this story.
Well,
whenever they're talking about the original Cyclops killer, they're talking about Saito.
Right.
Falco was a nihilist, yes. But every mention of the original Cyclops killer is referring to Saito exclusively.
Well, like, he still took up the job. That's why him and Rohan were working together. But Hitomi is what brought him meaning.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of misdirect.
Like, yeah, he is without a nihilist, but in the end, Hitomi and Iris are what brought him meaning. Brought him meaning to his life.
I don't care about that one bit.
Because that's the whole point of nihilism, is that you realize that life has no meaning. But things in your life can give that life meaning. That is
and that's what he was searching for.
Yes. He was searching for that meaning, and he found it.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
I think Falco can handle some zombies.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Oh no.
Because it was dark and he came out of nowhere.
He's a scaredy cat.
But fine. I
Oh,
don't care if
honey.
it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
I'll be scared, but I'll defend you.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please.
But do one more job for me.
You've done a lot for us. But
And that job
there
was to
is
kill
one
Hitomi.
last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
But he never went through with it. So Rohan did it himself.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
And the reason why he wanted to dispose of them is because he knew what was going on. Clearly.
Should be simple, no?
Ruin his subordinate's life. That way he has no other choice but to still work for him.
Mm-hmm.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. So Tsujima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains where no one would find it. Yes, he wanted to wanted all of the evidence of him being involved to be removed. He wanted it all covered up. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Shijima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead to straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. But clearly it was to save his own ass. Played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see.
Yeah. Falco and Boss, of course, were associates or friends. Makes sense.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
It would also explain why Boss showed up in that memory.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Hey. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
Fine, given the circumstances.
I was
Been
put
through
in
the
command
worst of it already. Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
Well, we just got through the worst ending, where everyone dies.
You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right.
I'm on the true ending path currently, so...
So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
Get rid of the body?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's his real name.
Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real
Okay.
name.
Well, can't pronounce names.
Hayato Yagyu.
Boss,
Oh, I was pretty
how
close.
did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And clearly it didn't matter to him, as long as the people he cared about were safe.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please. Help me. Help me.
Rohan was always the one watching. Waiting to take the eye.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
There's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sajima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Great!
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Oh my god.
Did I do something
This
wrong?
man is one dumb motherfucker.
He sure is.
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. That's what happened. His body actually did it, but that was Rohan.
Yep.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
He wanted Hitomi's fucking eyes.
Yep.
Fucking course he did.
You bastard!
Well, let's save Hitomi. And Iris.
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
And that's why he was arrested in the first place. Because it was Rohan who did it. Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun.
Oh. That has to suck.
Yeah. Said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. He felt like he betrayed her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward.
And he made sure that they would never be harmed by the Kumakuras again.
If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
And now Momo's a fucking ace at Stan.
Yeah. Of course he would listen to his freaking blood brother. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Seijima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito in the intercom, and after a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Well... Saito in that body certainly is incredibly detached and deranged.
He likes to do things with his hands when he's idle.
That was your idea.
Yeah.
He was doing it as boss as well.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
Which shows that they are very consistent with the character.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer
Does
from any
Saito's
special
body sound different with Saito in it? Like a
No.
different inflection and stuff?
A little bit. He definitely sounds more detached, deranged. Like, it's still using, obviously, Date's voice and whatnot, because that's, like, the whole point, is they're using the same VAs, just making them talk differently.
that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Saito must be incredibly confused right now. Why is this man so freaking confused about the stuff we talked about?
Saito just wants to stab
Come
shit.
with me for a bit.
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Oh. Suddenly bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
Yeah, that figures. He was already freaking sussing us out.
I could tell as soon as
He's
you
more
opened your
clever than
mouth.
he seems.
Yeah.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Which definitely sparked his interest in wanting the prototype. Because that's what he got. A few days later.
Why does he want Rohan's body, though?
Unsure.
Well, it looks like preparations
I
are
feel like he
complete.
could have picked a better body.
Yeah. Plus, like, our detective is in there, so...
Let's say you and I get started.
Yep. The soon-to-be Kaname Date.
Kaname Date. Pretty freaking bold of him to just rip that out like it doesn't even matter.
Cassandra, he enjoys murder. That's literally the thing that brings him happiness. I don't think he gives a single shit.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, he's not in the best place either. You did kind of beat him up. So that's kind of your fault.
Yeah.
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Yeah, that explains a lot. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Which means that they were not compatible at all.
Yep.
We've
heard a vague mention of sync compatibility.
Yes, Peter mentioned it, that... So this is just another thing that they're bringing up, that these two were not compatible at all.
It's noted that Mizuki and Date have outstanding compatibility.
Yes, I remember that, which explains why they're so easy to, like, sync.
And how well they work with Aiba.
Yeah. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokucho. My wander with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Yeah, she knows that that's Hagyu.
I managed to make
She's
a new
kind of
family
just
register
fucking
for
with
you.
him, though.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
And who cares? We're the police. No one freaking checks shit.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Computer and had something to show me. Aiba.
Our
The official
friend.
title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Person's analysis. Ah, collected
How are you
all the
feeling?
person's files.
Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
I'm sure you were waiting because a whole lot of memories just flooded back to him.
I need you to see it clearly. Awake.
He was probably just sitting there like, oh shit, I've remembered shit. He probably just looked like he was in a trance or something.
I think he just looked like he was sleeping.
You would know more about that than
You
me.
have to appreciate how
What do you not
unhinged
remember?
Saito does look.
Yeah, that is his original body, so it makes
Other men's
sense.
names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yeah, Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out.
I can
Heads would
imagine.
roll.
I mean,
Departments would
I can
fold.
imagine
There would be
weirder.
shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
Well, yeah, because that's what cover-ups are.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
How sure are you of that?
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Is he really as much of a serial killer as you are? I'm not sure about that.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. Try to sweep Saito's feet. But then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
He likes an audience.
Yeah.
2.
3.
MoMA!
No, wait!
Damn.
Hey, buddy!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Ah, she called. She called without him noticing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense.
Thanks,
Weird.
Aiba.
It was kind of like
You really are the
eavesdropping.
best.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
She's with, Saito right now.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this.
Thank you.
Good. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
For Tessa. And its homie.
For the Saugons.
Oh. Big old lights. Great.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Oh, first person.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
Why are we talking about fireworks, Saito?
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction.
Because he's
that
weird.
melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment.
Well, we can't. If we can't get help from Aiba, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves.
Or hope someone
And
else
it's
shows
only a
up for
single
us.
moment, isn't it?
Aiba's probably calling literally everyone.
Probably to like make Saito's plans a living well, make his life a living hell. I should say that.
A unique moment that you can never revisit.
Which means next up should be should be Ota or Mizuki.
Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
I recommend saving. If we have an option to save.
Hi, Mizuki. Bash!
Suzuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Ow!
Tessa! I'm here to help.
Well, there's Ota.
Wait, Mizuki!
Ow! Well, he shot her leg. Ooh, uppercut. Yeah!
Did you find him?
can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Uncle.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom. I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
This looks like a machine of some kind. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
And we should go up. Shouldn't we? Oh, there.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
And he wants an audience, so of course. Always spectacle with you.
That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Ugh.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Oh, great. Great.
Followed by probably everyone else in this room.
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I think pulling the trigger is just going to end up being even worse.
Yeah.
Well done.
Cooler heads prevail. Kept your cool and did not shoot Saito.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The
surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Oh no!
We have to.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're like at the end.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock.
I'm gonna let you experience the ending on your own.
Okay.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Great.
Allow me to assist you.
Better than nothing. Always need to be higher.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
That was bugged.
Be seeing you.
Yikes. She was correct. His head's just blown sky high.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, those were fireworks.
Thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
You sure are, Date. 3 months later. Applause.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
Sure is.
Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. As you can see, I'm great.
Scruffy looking handsome.
Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Wow. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. Higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Hey! If it means she can live...
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Well, you kinda did.
In a dream somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
That good news. Turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised that I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
Of course.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
God damn it!
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
One brain cell.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
All she needed... Well, yeah, because clearly she knew.
She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually a difference between the eyes. You can see the little light pupil in her eyes. But when Saito was involved, that was removed. There is no light in Saito's eyes.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What?
That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Ma'am? Ma'am? I didn't consent to this.
This is the sink room. Pewter?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Ouch!
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Is that... Is
Why?
you, Kagami?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Wow. The police force must be fucking awful.
Was it, Kaniza?
Oh no, he's Kagami!
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
Yeah, plastic surgery. Yeah, let's go with that.
But it looks like it worked at least.
Let's go with that.
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
What is that?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Alright. Whatever happened.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
I don't know what she did for me, but whatever. One day, Tate. I left Iris in the car. Feared that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. She didn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
You're still involved, man.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
I mean, your son's still freaking not okay? Maybe you should have, I don't know, got him help or something. Clearly you didn't.
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Of course. Of course the rich man gets away.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So, called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Alright.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside of Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Of course it was him. Why wouldn't he do that just so he could freaking gain a whole bunch of money? It's almost like rich people try to do that.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up.
Maybe you should have put that money towards rehabilitating him or something. I don't fucking know. Idiot.
But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
I don't know, maybe even getting him freaking meds that help him with his freaking brain functions.
I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan.
Like, you could have done so much freaking shit to actually help him, but clearly you didn't.
To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I mean, that doesn't matter. You still freaking raised him, so you could have done something to help. Like, it still ends up coming back to you, man.
He drove his knife into Monica. Something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
I mean, you should. You should. Six years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. Lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. He hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
I mean, it should have been over a long fucking time ago, to be honest.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Yeah, cool. Heartless asshole. Hell, maybe that's why you frigging didn't decide to get him help.
Way,
because you didn't fucking
number
care.
89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
No reason.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye. I mean, fuck him.
Oh,
Who
damn.
cares?
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Oh, no. Hitomi! Hitomi!
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Yes, you did.
Come on, don't be shy.
Good. I also learned about a lot of how So Tsujima feels, and it makes a lot of sense. And of course, he was behind the freaking, behind the explosion over by where the Bloom Park is. So, yeah, that made a lot of sense. I knew it. Rich people do stupid shit to get a lot more money, because they don't care.
There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years. It's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rust screws.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date.
I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Of course.
Things sitting there.
Galaga.
Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
You didn't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tommy and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. If I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Lemnis Gate. Lemnis Gate. Saw Mizuki when I saw Lemnis Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all of her might.
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
These two. These freaking two.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnisgate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together?
Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning.
Of course it was over breakfast.
I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Wow.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Was I not? What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Whoops! More for genetic field shit's weird.
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
It's been 3 months, Dante.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Ugh, it's him. I don't want to talk to him. No, no thanks. No, thank you.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. He sure is.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it. I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Unfortunate. That's the third time this game, Ota.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
Of course.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Oh no.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh!
Whoops!
Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Hey, Mom. Mom, I'm coming. Woo!
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it.
Who's that? Is that a helper?
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a nurse.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
Ah.
The pharmacist sent me.
Understandable.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Nurse actress?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Ah, you're getting married.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Wild.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Well, that ended well.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Fortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Oh. You're shorter than you were. She didn't ask me who I was, after all. And even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. She does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
The Kumakuras? Moma?
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Understandable.
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Complicated.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Handshake. The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. He's dead now.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Moma, please.
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Oh my god, Date's doing it, isn't he?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Hey, if you're happy, I'm not gonna freaking knock you down.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
Honestly, I believe it.
Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
Yes, you are.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Well, yeah, you did.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Oh, right, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig a long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah.
I punched him in the face and quit.
Good.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Oblivious. Completely oblivious.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Tsujima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Who knows?
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Harbor? Oh, are we gonna see the body? Oh.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. Thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you...
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
Trying to keep my cool.
All right.
Close my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... It's her! Be stunned, be amazed, scold her, cry!
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
He sure is.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
I see what's going on here. They probably integrated her directly into his brain.
Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Ah.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh? Yeah?
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Yes, she did say that.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
Date.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
So in the end, she's still herself, regardless.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Mama Wadjet.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
A what?
Hit it!
A what?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope.
She's tapping.
If we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I like how he's just standing there with the blankest expression. It's hilarious.
A punch to the forehead, my kick
Ah,
lays the forehead.
Hazuki.
You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
I don't wanna hide it.
Oh, it's Min Mayumi.
I know I was wrong. I love you
While they all lose their way and
Moss.
forget about faith.
Well, the rain turns to ice.
Everybody.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams.
Ow.
Defending, fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here. Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. this merciless world erase you, passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Ah, the taxi driver. The taxi driver.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. If you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet!
Yeah, much more lighthearted, which... Your eyes have been opened. Which was probably the point. They wanted to make sure that, despite how dark this game gets, it's still its own thing. Zero Escape is definitely, like, very lighthearted, but still leans more into the dark ends. Dance has been locked in the title menu? Dance? It's probably the freaking title thing over again. Oh, I see. Wild? You can just play with the freaking characters. Wild. You can just make them dance. But hey, I guess you gotta. Well, we got it over with. It's done. Hang on. I know the, next game came out pretty recently. Like, it came out in June, yeah. Which, right now, it's full price, which, I'll probably come around to getting it, some other time. Yeah, I'll think about getting it some other time. Because I doubt we're gonna, like, come into the next game, immediately. But I guess as of right now, we'll end things off, and, I think I know what I'll do next. I think I might play Paradise Killer for Friday, but I'll think about it a little bit more, but I'm leaning towards that direction. Otherwise, thank you for coming, and, well, I'll see y'all Friday. Yeah, a little break from heavier titles. Because, as far as I know, Paradise Killer leans more on the, like, the lighter end of things. So, it's just... it's kind of, like, lighter. A little more silly. But, otherwise... I'll see y'all later. Take care. See you soon on Friday.